for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell.
How do you do, donkey?
Bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. I see it in the quiet eyes, the ones that never cry. The way they turn away from love, the way they don't ask why. I hear it in the angry words that fall like heavy rain. And though they sound like thunder, I can feel the hidden pain. I'm only just a boy, but I can tell when hearts are torn. I've seen the way a gentle soul can leave a child so worn. And though the world feels broken like it's always been this way, I still believe tomorrow doesn't have to look like today. If hurt is all we're given, is that all we're meant to show? Can we take the sorrow and choose a different road? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've lost their way, I believe there's still a light that hasn't gone away. So I'll reach out my hand no matter what they've done, 'cause every heart is hurting and every heart can be undone. There's someone who was shouting, pushing everyone aside. They looked so big and scary, but I saw the hurt they hide. And though they tried to scare me, and though I felt afraid, I wondered who had hurt them first, and how that fear was made. If no one ever listens, if no one tries to see, then anger grows like shadows where the light is meant to be. But maybe if we stay, instead of turning from the fight, we could be the ones who help to bring a little light. It's easy just to run away or say they're too far gone. But what if they've been waiting for someone all along? I don't want to grow up in a world that breaks the same, where hurting leads to hurting and we pass along the pain. If I can hold the sadness and not let it turn to hate, then maybe I can help to make a kinder kind of place. Even those who've fallen, even those who've done things wrong, maybe they just needed someone kind to come along. So I'll reach out my hand even when it's hard to do, 'cause someone once was hurting just like me and you. I'm small, I know I can't fix everything I see, but maybe someone else will learn a little bit from me. If kindness is a spark, then I can keep it bright, and maybe it will spread into the dark and into night. And if I ever lose my way or anger fills my chest, I hope someone will see me and help me do my best. I want to grow up in a world that learns to stand, where we don't turn from pain but try to lend a hand, where even those who've stumbled get a chance to start again. And kindness isn't weakness, but the strongest way to mend. So I'll carry all the sadness, but I won't let it stay. I'll turn it into something that can help someone someday. And maybe when I'm older, I will finally see a world that's just a little more kind for boys like me. So if you're ever hurting, I'll stay.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and I'm pretty well convinced that it's this bitch here who is actually the White Witch of the title, because you just can't beat her. She cheats so goddamn hard that I'm cheating and she still wins. That's how hard she cheats. Even when I win, I still lose, because she takes half my money. But I hope everyone's having an excellent Friday. We made it to the weekend. Reasons to be excited. Okay, so we swap, and then I win? Yeah, okay. It's weird, but I still win somehow. Yes, I bet you are, Marzipan. Tomorrow we plan to finish Bound in Blood. I almost said Red Dead Redemption. It's the other cowboy game, Call of Juarez. I'm now not so sure I can win this. Unless this has a king. If this has a king, then I win. It does not. Debating whether to hit the pre-release for the new Magic set tonight to stay home tomorrow and catch the full stream. I mean, I'm a little biased on that. I'd say, I think you know what my answer is. But then again, I always want you guys here for the whole stream. Yeah, cheating bitch. You just can't win. I always, I'm trying to play, you know, one game of it while we load up the stream, while we get started. Yeah. The losing's no good. But I do it now. I'm pretty well set for what I need. But I did see that there is a trophy for having, like, I think it's 500,000 money. 500,000 guilders. And, you know, I think, I'm guessing that would be the fastest way to get it. You win at the casino, you trade in for items that are worth a lot of money, you then sell those items. But in reality, we have a mission we're doing today. We are... Oh, we can't travel here, that's right. We're in the freezing cold! Told about a new leveling trick in Diablo. Make getting to 300 easier so you can get back to Rivals. Well, priorities. Rivals actually just started their summer event. And there's a lot of shit going on with it. In fact, I would say there's too much shit going on with it all at once. They very much just shotgun released everything there is to do for the summer all at once, and I think it's a little overwhelming to figure it all out. I think it would have been much better if they released it, you know, maybe a week at a time. But that's just my opinion. Okay. I'm actually wondering if I'm going to keep playing Rivals for much longer. There's so many games that are going to be coming out, and so many games that are better than Rivals right now. I think Rivals might become relegated to, like, the game that I just play with friends. Wizard Companion got a few pages in it, yeah. Yeah, I play at very weird times because I have a bit of a weird schedule, right? Ooh, here we go.
Well, well, it is you, the famous Alicia.
That's Mama!
I owe this pleasure. I see. So you have come to do battle. How very unwise. And you a great sage. What do you hope to achieve? You know that all magic is powerless in my presence.
Bitch, what did he just say?
Foolish girl, I have just the place for you. A prison of eternal darkness.
Oh no! Mama! Crikey. Sounds like a proper stinker of a dream, old boy. Yeah, it was. Jadar was there, and Mom, and she defeated her. Okay, that's enough of that. I've got to play a little bit of Cyclops. He is fun. Yeah, I think it's funny that before his kit was released, I exactly was able to guess how his attacks are going to work, or at least his two primary attacks. Or I guess his two main attacks. The primary attack, the left click, they did not make him a support. He is a DPS through and through, which I disagree with. I think he would have made a great hybrid tank support, where they should have had him where he was tanky enough to be on the front lines, but also give buffs to his teammates, right? Because that's what he does. Cyclops leads the charge with the X-Men, with his team. You know, make him not be a support healer. Make him be a support, buffer and things like that. But anyway, I was able to exactly guess what his attacks would be. I guessed, and I talked about this on like the Facebook page weeks before he was released. I was like, okay, here's what they're gonna do. They're gonna make his primary fire work exactly like the last bit of Ultron's primary fire. Because, he does, like, the little beam, but then he suddenly shoots out, like, 3 beams at the very end. Primary fire will be that. Choo-choo-choo! 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 And then the right click, I guess for you on the controller, it would be the left trigger, would be a steady beam that fires out much like Iron Man's Unibeam, or whatever he calls it. And that's exactly what it was. I knew they would do something with how it bounces and deflects off stuff, because that's kind of, like, if you read the comics, that's kind of Cyclops' thing. He is a master of trigonometry, after all. And they tied that into a couple of his moves. The Unibeam, like beam, does that, where if you hit an enemy, it will actually automatically bounce to the next enemy in range, which will then bounce to the next enemy in range, which will then bounce to the next enemy in range. So he's a lot like Moon Knight. There's a lot of comparisons to Moon Knight with him. He's a lot like Moon Knight, where if you bunch up, he's going to hit all of you at once. And this also allows him to, by attacking the tank at the front line, still damage the support in the back line, right? He also gets, like, a trick shot thing, long cooldown, but a 2-stack ability on it, that he can use with very short cooldown. So it takes a long time to build, but he could quickly use both shots if he wanted. That is like a straight up, it's just a deflection shot that will automatically target something closest to it. A lot like Moon Knight, right? So it's very good. The gameplay loop is you would shoot someone, it would get them low health, they try to run away, and then you shoot that, like, deflecting shot at, like, the floor or the wall, and it would bounce around the corner to get them and finish them off. Doesn't do a lot of damage on its own, but it's a good finisher. There's other stuff too, but, like, those are the main attacks. Check them out yourself. We're not playing Marvel Rivals here. But he does also have, because of, like, the 3-shot burst, he actually has the highest crit damage. Like, more than Hela, more than Phoenix. He actually does the most crit damage now of all the hit scans. Simply because he gets 3 shots with it, right? That's right. It wasn't his mom. It was Alicia. Even though that's who we're looking for. I'm still, even though we saw Alicia go down here, I'm still betting that Alicia is the White Witch. It's a pretty obvious twist. She somehow conquered the Shadow Realm that Shadar banished her to and came back more powerful. Yeah, we gotta go see the village elder now. That's right. House over by the big frozen pond. Oh no, I can't have any more cheeseburgers! You know, that is a very 10-year-old boy thing for me to do. As soon as I had unlimited money, quote-unquote unlimited, and so as soon as I had more money than I knew what to spend it on, I bought burgers. I bought 100 cheeseburgers. Which, if you've ever seen it, that actually, somewhat similar to that, happened in real life. There was a little child. I don't know the exact age, but young enough that he was still wearing diapers, because there's a picture of it. Got on his mom's phone, went to Uber Eats and ordered like 30 cheeseburgers to get delivered to him. And when the delivery guy showed up, he took a picture, and it's like the little kid. He's still in his diaper, like he's sitting there in a diaper, smile on his face, in just sitting in a pile of cheeseburgers eating them. Yeah, you're 35 and you'd still do that, right? What? Cheeseburgers are good. Right. I forgot. We still have to... No, actually, let's do the stuff with the chief. And then we'll try to get the monsters we need. Especially with bacon, right? You ever seen that image of the, it's like a cow and a pig, and they're, like, cuddling with each other? And it's like, best friends forever! And then it shows a bacon cheeseburger. Forever! Oh, yeah, Village Elder is a... What do they call him? Tomte? Yeah, we want to go to the Glittering Grotto. Terrain in the north is very cold. Please give us coats. We need coats. Mm-hmm. That is correct. We are going to go. Yeah, head out before it gets even colder. Yeah, here we go. This is where he's going to bring us our coats. Yeah!
This is proper cozy, like.
A day's work for chicken, a lifetime commitment for the pigs, right? Woohoo! Winter clothes! Now, just for funsies. Can we... No, they're not gonna let us just, like, run around in our bathing suits just for fun. Oh, wait! Switch! No. Dang. Oh, well. Okay. Ah. Yeah, we got a couple of lower level guys. Just want to make sure we have them, because we're going to be out fighting, and, you know, good chance for them to get XP. Take a little shortcut with the dragon here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's right. Out of our way. It's so beautiful. And cold. It is a bit brass monkeys. Let's get this over with and quick. And get the flip out of here, shall we? Meanwhile, Esther, who comes from the hot desert and should be the one complaining the most, complains the least. Yeah, that's right. We got to get the magic stone here. We already got one. Save for all the time it takes. Okay, there is one creature here that can only be collected here. And that's one of the ones we have to get for the mission.
We're under attack.
No, no snowball! Ow! Oh, heck yeah, that's exactly what we needed, actually.
It's my turn.
Serenade!
Better luck next time.
Okay, that was a good get. Okay, squishy, squishlish, squishero, squishmail. No. What's the name? What's the name of the abominable... He might just be the abominable snowman. What's the name of the abominable snowman from Monsters, Inc.? Monsters, Inc. Abominable snowman. Yeah, he's just the... Oh, they just call him Yeti. The adorable snowman. The abominable snowman. Too bad none of those are gonna fit. Yeah, just abominable, yeah. Yeti. We could just call him Yeti. But that's a little lazy. Call it Bumble? Why would we call it Bumble, Dangu? Go on, elaborate. Looks like Fat Momo from Avatar. Why Bumble, though? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm curious. Why is that so perfect? Also, welcome in, Dangu. Bumble was the name of the snowman from Rudolph. That's even better. That's even better. Good call. I didn't even think of that at all. Good call. Rolls off the tongue really well. Dangu, welcome in. That's an excellent way to come on in. Don't forget too, because I think you're at least somewhat new here. Don't forget, we're a cowboy themed stream. If you ever wanna say hello with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy.
Howdy.
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with.
How do you do, Donkey?
That there is Marzipan showing off his special subscriber howdy. Subscribers get their own special howdy that only they have access to. Became friends with Yukon Cornelius! I love Yukon Cornelius. Yukon Cornelius and the very similar but anthropomorphized mouse. Oh god, I forgot his name. I had it when I started the sentence. Yukon Jack? No. What's the... Oh, I had it. It's something Jack. Monterey Jack. I got it like the moment before you typed it. Monterey Jack. I love Monterey Jack too. Yeah, from Rescue Rangers, exactly. And his cheese obsession. Cheese? His mustache would get all untwirly, and his tail would straighten out.
We did it!
I'm sure there has to be more than one instance of him doing, like, the floating pie smell thing. Like from the old Disney ones where you'd float smelling the pie, but for him it's cheese. Zipper the Fly had to try to hold him back, yep. Fun fact, if you didn't know, there is a cult dedicated to Gadget in Russia. It's a little weird, but it's true. And when I say dedicated, remember, I called them a cult. I'm pretty sure they would agree, too, that they're a cult. Another on Reddit, but we don't speak of them, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna swap out Slackerjack here. He is I forgot to check, we gotta feed this guy. We gotta feed all our guys, apparently. He's a beast, I want to say that is. And I'm pretty sure beasts like chocolate. Bit of bad memories about the area. He grinded for rare materials before giving up. Oh, who earns? That's rough. I hate it when they do that. I get why they do it in the early game, because then, like, in the early game, you need limitations to keep you from breaking the game, right? But I think games like this should have a shop later on where you can just buy stuff. Buy all the resources, even make them, like, super expensive to buy. But late game, give someone a way to quickly do it. Don't just pad out the game with needless grinding. What was I doing? Feeding, right. Let's see, though. I'm guessing a lot of his moves are physical? Yeah. Especially with that 6 magic attack. So chocolate is perfect to give him. Oh, it's not oh, no, beasts like ice cream. If I remember right, it's ice cream they love. Yeah, there we go. Let's give him just like one of these totally not yellow ice creams. Hope that it raises his familiarity a bunch. Yeah, there we go. That's what we wanted. Because then now we can load him up with chocolate. You do, however, quite like the area's visuals. Yeah. Warm, kind of cold. I get ya. No, I totally get ya. I think instead of saying a warm kind of cold, maybe an enticing kind of cold. Because you look about it and everything is all sparkly and clean. Like the white and the blue make for a very clean-looking design. And the sparkles everywhere. You could clearly see paths in the distance. It makes for an enticing design. A welcoming design might be more accurate. Okay. More feeding. That's what I was doing. I probably need to save some of that for the more chocolate-orientated characters. I don't know if you were ever here when I mentioned it, Dangu, but I actually work teaching game design at my university. So if you have any game design questions, you can feel free to ask. And it's why I take terms like what you didn't really know, and, you know, it might not be the exact words, but I do feel the need to insert the more accurate term. The smooth and the blue, a major contributing factor, yeah. Well, that's the ice, right? Having ice allows you to make for very smooth designs. The little ridges they put on the side add some realism to it. But, like, of course, on the surface, or when you're looking at the edges, it's all very clean and straight. I keep trying to feed these guys and keep getting distracted. Okay. This guy needs the bonbons. But let's take a look. Yeah, because we have fairy chocolate. But what comes... Because a lot of these, with the design, it's like you use the previous one to make a better one. So let's check. And just make sure that with these bonbons, I don't have... Because I might have the ingredients to make something better. Like caramel and snowflake. Yeah, okay, so... Mix and match. I'm pretty sure I have both of those. We have snowflake. We need 2 caramels. And then... Why am I blind? Why can't I see it? The bonbons. There we go. Now, unfortunately, we have to make these manually. Because we don't actually have the recipe. Do we have crownberries? I don't even know what a crownberry is. Oh, is crownberry that really rare one we have to get in the, Yeah, okay. So, we can... Let's see. We can take the Snowdrop Bonbon and Fairy Chocolate. Oh, we need Fairy Chocolate, though. But we can still make more of these bonbons. So again, we then need... Chocolate Bonbon. Oh, we only had the one snowflake. That's right. So never mind. Never mind. We can still feed these, standard milk chocolates. Long answer. Oh, right. I'm sorry, Marzipan. You did mention your character. Sorry, I'm trying to feed the animals. Yeah, you mentioned you had a new idea. Warforged artificer, built by a former army engineer, now an operator in the balloon corps. Yeah. Dreamed of a machine that would allow them to fly farther, higher, faster than anything or anyone before. I think you were briefly mentioning it yesterday, and I talked about how I had an idea for a Warforged bard that had, like, speakers built into him to make himself louder. But no, that's cool. Former army engineer, operator in the balloon corps, machine that would allow them to fly better. Yeah, I don't see why not. You gotta have your Warforged have like a big balloon butt. Like he's got a butt panel that opens up to like a big balloon that he can fly with. But he's gotta fly like ass up. Okay. Art style of the game is excellent. Yeah. Studio Ghibli actually did work on it. They collaborated with Level 5 to do that. Right, and we need... I think he also likes chocolate, yeah? Yeah. And that's the thing when you're talking about having an art style instead of chasing, you know, graphical fidelity. This game will always look good. We can come back to this game in 100 years and it would still look as good then as it does today. But if you try to chase graphical fidelity, it'll start to look bad next year, right? That's why you always go style over substance. Okay. Played this game on the PS3 quite a bit, yeah. Never beat it on PS3 due to no longer having it, yeah. Technically, I'm playing the remastered version on the PS4. Like last time, do we have something to make more better frosted flan? Frosty flan, green grapes, sour grapes. Let's see. Green grapes. El Zilcho Sao Grapo, yo. But I feel like I've seen sour grapes somewhere. The engineer built a Warforged out of an old wood stove? That's a terrible idea! That wood will just burn! You can't make stoves out of wood, the whole thing will burn! Cheap spare parts, chunk of magical crystal, that's just a recipe for fire! Army discharge, pay to buy supplies. Never achieved his goal. But his assistant slash butler did. Oh. Right, come on. Where's our spot? Right there. Cheap parts used to make him. Warforged. No idea what to name him. What do you call a Warforged in the Air Balloon Corps? Ooh. Make sure we don't get back attacked by him. The Ice Maiden, eh?
We did it!
I'm still trying to think. You call him Byron. Byron. Or maybe if you want to add an honorific, you call him, have him refer to himself as Baron Byron. And give him like a red coat of paint. Byron the Warforged Artificer. There you go. Artificer.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Here goes!
Names are hard. I had an uncle named Byron. I didn't realize that until after I thought of the name, but yeah. It's because I was trying to go with something that would sound good with Baron. Make him a Red Baron. Listen up, y'all. It's a sabotage. I don't have the money I need to, fully stock up again. I got a little. Okay, let's go. We're gonna need milk. You get milk from Alma Moon. Delicious iced coffee. I hope all of you are beating the heat. Thankfully, it's been nice and cool here lately. We have had an unseasonable amount of rain. So it's kind of weird. Everything is all green and lush, and it's not like 40 degrees outside. Nice and breezy. That sounds good. You got stuck before losing access. Okay, so I knew... Okay. Got stuck due to difficulty just a bit farther. You did beat... Oh, when the remaster came out. Yeah, sorry, Dangu. I don't usually try to ignore people's messages. Well, mind you, I never try to. It does sometimes happen. I think it's because you caught me trying to come up with a name. Further. Yeah, so one of the things I heard about this game, and maybe I'm past that part already, but there is a big difficulty curve in it. And I think I had one difficulty curve in it when it came to the first time you fight Shadar, like on the seas. He did kind of kick my ass the first time, and then I had to like go and do a little bit of grinding to get my guys up. But I do hear it does that a couple of times with bosses. Like, you'll think you're doing really well, then come across a boss that just raffle stomps you. Yeah, we need more honey. And we get the honey in Ding Dong Dell, I believe. To the Ding Dong! And when you say losing access, I'm gonna guess you, like, had it on PlayStation Plus and then stopped subscribing and then thus lost it. Which I don't blame you. You know, I'm a diehard PlayStation fan myself. Even I'd say PlayStation Plus is probably the biggest scam in all of gaming. It's just not very good. You pay too much and get almost nothing good out of it. All the PlayStation fanboys who you keep seeing say that this month is good, it's all copium. It's vast amounts of copium most months. Sometimes you get some good stuff in there. 80 to 95% of the time, it's copium. What in the past 6 months has been on PlayStation Plus that's been so great? Lost access to the PS3 itself. Don't remember the exact circumstances. Might be from moving. Okay. Right. We are making milk chocolate. 99 of the bitches. And then... right. Ice cream's the weird one. Because you can't just buy the stuff you need for ice cream. Like, you can't just buy booster shoots. But we are starting to get some of these, like, crystal parts to make jumbo drops. Not complaining, like getting Diablo 4 for free. So, now is the point where I feel like pointing out to you, they offered you Diablo for free because they actually want to sell you on all the expansions and everything. We'll give it to them for quote-unquote free, the base game. And it's just the base game. And we'll give it to them after there's been, like, 3 expansions to it, so that when they play the base game, they're gonna want to play more. And I'm sure you're typing away, and your first response is, "Oh well, I don't fall for that. I just play the base game, and I'm happy with that." Everyone says that when you confront them with that. Feeding them. Saints Row 3 for free, though. I mean, that's not bad. Saints Row 3. Was 3 the one... Saints Row 3... So was it Saints Row 4? Which one? Yeah, okay, so 4... 4 is the one where it all got wacky and zany, like, to the nth degree. PS3... Besides that, PS3 had a small handful of games. Pretty much all the games you've played on the Nintendo devices. There we go. Yeah, 4 is when it really went off the rails. But also, arguably, 4 is the best-selling one. Now, granted, there's always going to be people who don't like 4 because it's, you know, betraying its roots. Because it's, Saints Row is supposed to be the Grand Theft Auto alternative. And people hated Saints Row the more and more it went away from that. The more silly and goofy it got. But the fact that they offered 3, the point I was getting to is they offered 3 when 4 is actually the best-selling one, right? They offered the one that's kind of middling in the reviews. Some people will like it, but it'll also not cost them very much. They're not losing a lot of money. Not a lot of people are going out and buying Saints Row 3. In fact, I'd probably argue it's one of the least selling of the bunch. You know, aside from the new one that killed the franchise. But that's just it again, though. If you say 2 is peak, which I'm not going to argue that, why didn't they offer 2? Why didn't they offer the good game? Why did they instead offer the mediocre game? Why did they offer the lesser game? Because it's PlayStation Plus, and PlayStation Plus is a giant scam. Especially if you start comparing it to the other ones. You start, like, Xbox, Game Pass is phenomenal. Game Pass has always been phenomenal. The only reason I didn't get Game Pass sooner is because I didn't have an Xbox or a computer. As soon as I got a good computer, I got Game Pass, and I've been happy. Nintendo doesn't offer very many new games, but their service is also a fraction of the price. For, I want to say, $80 Canadian, which would be about $60-ish American, you get it for the whole year. And you get the suite of all those old games. Plus the online functionality that's, you know, available for all of them. You can't convince me that PlayStation Plus isn't a scam. It absolutely is. Again, I'm trying to feed these guys. I keep getting distracted. Well, you can disagree all you like, and we'll just have to agree to disagree. Because you can't convince me otherwise. I actually meant to give that frozen flan to the robot. Oh, I'm still going to disagree. The higher tiers are an even bigger scam. The higher tiers are literally just there to be a scam. There's no reason, except for trying to scam the players, that classic games are locked behind higher tiers. That's an even bigger scam. All the arguments we were having up to this point was assuming the base tier. And not a single point of familiarity, eh? You ungrateful rabbit. Ungrateful little shit. I take that back. I fed him the wrong thing. He needs pie, not ice cream. That's why the familiarity didn't go up. I take that back. My mistake. Took me a moment to realize it. He's sitting there, just confused. Why are you so angry at me? You know I don't like this. Why are you angry? I don't know exactly how Game Pass, quote-unquote, makes money, because I don't know how it works in their back end. I also don't know how studios make money putting their games on Game Pass. What I'm going to do for next Blood Bowl season? Well, I got my team figured out, because we did the redraft. I'll be sticking with my Wood Elves. I think if I remember right, I had to cut my Tree Man, which I'm okay with because I got to keep my Wood Elves. Or I got to keep my War Dancers, is what I meant to say. And I think I had to cut my Passer, my Thrower. Because it's just, it's keeping them on the team. I literally can't keep all my good players. Someone had to get cut. And keeping my 3-strength catcher. I decided to keep my 3-strength catcher. But this does mean I get to keep my War Dancers, and my War Dancers are pretty darn okay. A dwarf team has a solid rushing team. I don't know if you know how the game works. Not with dwarves, you can't do that. Dwarves, you pretty much get... You make the box, and then you just slowly shuffle up the field. I'm pretty sure we have a couple dwarf teams in our league. I'm pretty sure I beat them all! They'd have to give them something to work with. Well... good luck. That's all I got to say to that is good luck. Why even make them if they're just going to be crap? Well, there's tiers to the team, if you didn't realize. Some teams are functionally built better than other teams. And the game developers, they even admit that. There are teams that are functionally built better, and there are actual tiers for the teams. Though how they scale the teams and divide them into tiers is based on how well you can still succeed if you make any sort of mistake. So it's not necessarily on who has the highest numbers, who has the best skills. It's which team, even after you make mistakes, can still recover from those mistakes to succeed. And, like, elves are a tier 1 team. Or wood elves, I should say. I don't know about dwarves, but I know, like, Halflings are like a tier 4 team. Never really engaged with the feeding. Oh my goodness, how did you succeed? I know well, I mean, the game's not terribly hard usually. I'm sure you can succeed without it, but... If there were a way for dwarves to improve, well, I'm sure there is. You know, you just have to take the right skills and stuff. Now, I don't play dwarves, so don't expect me to, like, you know, tell you those massive strategies for making dwarves be the best players or the best team out there. But I know dwarves aren't terrible. To see me leaving the dungeon to go feed? Yeah, well, I had to... How would you like it? How would you like it if you had to go through the dungeon on an empty stomach? I don't think you'd like it very much at all. Playing alchemy every season, trying to make the dwarves work? I don't know if I'm familiar with that. I don't know what you mean when you say playing alchemy. Part of the reason you like Ni No Kuni so much is because Stampy played it? Who's Stampy? Forgive me, I'm not down with the lingo of other streamers. That being said, I have a familiar named Stampy. Just figuring out strategies for it. OG Minecraft YouTuber. Well, okay. Well, you know what I'm sure Stampy did many times, and I'm doing to you? Make you watch ads. But don't worry. I'll leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some trailers from games that we've played in the past. If they ever pop up. Where the heck are they? Well, that's just... There we go. Needed a little kick in the pants, apparently. But I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'll see you soon.
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future. And those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between, hidden in the dark, locked on a course of destruction. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Okay.
Time to get back into the cold.
Incoming? Who's incoming? What's incoming? When were they outgoing? Thank you, Marzipan. Welcome in, Candid. I hope you're having an excellent Friday, my friend. The Russians are attacking. I don't believe you. I think the Russians are busy enough tipping their hat to the Ukraine right now. Oh, you know what I just realized? I didn't need to actually rest. The grotto we're going to has, like, the stone there that gives us MP back. Dear old Ding Dong Dell. To the grotto! Yeah, it wasn't much of a waste. I didn't even care about the 10 guilders, because 10 guilders is a very reasonable price. It's the only price that doesn't suffer from inflation. The concept where the further away you go from where you start, the more expensive the inns get. It's just that I didn't need to do it. From a channel called Brew Stew Films? Oh, we got a big raid coming in. I guess that was what the warning was for. Well, welcome in, everybody. Xeno Craze. Holy cow. Well, let me just get that a little mute there so you guys don't have to try to battle trying to hear me over it. Thank you, Candid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, everybody. What were you playing? You were playing some Dark Souls 2 Skiller of the First Sin. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo. I am Rodeo. We're here playing some Ni No Kuni. That's your favorite streamer? Went out on a limb, asked if he could raid. Hey, thank you very much, Candid. Well, for everyone here who's new, first off, we are a cowboy-themed stream. So if anyone wants to say hello with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy.
Howdy.
And it will randomly select
Howdy.
one of over 50 different howdies that you can use to introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, much like how Zeno did, thank you very much, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do here. We have some fun ones. There's a panel that tells you all of them. If you're on mobile, the panel's in the About section. If you're on PC, it's just below the stream. We have some fun ones in there, though. This one's one of my personal favorites.
I am a goddamn motherfucking cowboy.
He's about to do something stupid.
We have lots of fun ones there, though. Feel free to have fun with them. They're free. You gave us a follow. That's me giving back to you so you can have fun. We're here to have fun. That's right, too. I always forget about that. I also took every instance of them saying, "This is the way," from The Mandalorian, and broke it up so that now all you have to do, you just type "the way."
You do not know the way.
And that's the super ultra rare one that I keep telling you guys about. How about that? I think it's because you all came in and that brought the luck up. Raccoon, it is not exclamation howdy, it's just howdy. The exclamation howdy is the special subscriber howdy. Ooh, coming in. You came in with the what was that? That was Uncle Ruckus. The Uncle Ruckus howdy. Exclamation howdy is for the subscribers who they get their own special custom howdies. They get a howdy of their own design that is exclusive to them. But to tell you guys a little bit about me, my name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. I work as both a game design teacher at my local university. I also work as a voice actor. Just wait till you see the Wilkins coffee. Well, Candid, you know what? Maybe after I do this little explanation, maybe I'll do a Wilkins coffee break. But to continue telling you guys about me, I teach game design at my local university. Marzipan. Much appreciated for that. I'm a game design teacher. So if you have any questions about game design, feel free to ask. I also work as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker game, or any of the other various Pathfinder materials, you've probably heard my voice before. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game. I've also done many of the trailers and various promotional materials for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. So if you play Pathfinder, you've probably heard my voice before. And if you guys have any questions about game design, any questions about voice acting, you feel free to ask. Meanwhile, we stream here every day. We are here every day streaming. No joke. Thursdays and Fridays, we do an afternoon stream. Every other day, it's in the evening. Thank you very much, Zeno. Let me return the favor here. Give you a follow too, my friend. Okay, but since it was made by request, Candid kind of requested that we do the Wilkins coffee ads. I have a tradition here where anytime that I break to make coffee, I play a special set of ads for you anyone to hear. These ads are the original Wilkins coffee ads. These are by far the best coffee commercials you will ever see. These were the original works of Jim Henson, the man who created the Muppets, got his start making violent coffee commercials. So, I'm going to make some coffee. I'm going to let you guys watch some Wilkins coffee ads. When I come back, tell me which one was your favorite.
Watch out where you throw those knives.
Are you drinking Wilkins instant coffee yet?
No.
Okay, let's try it blindfolded.
Think the Indians will attack us? No.
All we got's a shipment of community coffee.
Someday you'll learn that everybody drinks community coffee. Any last requests, like for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
You don't drink Wilkins?
No.
How shocking. I can get you Wilkins coffee for a price.
I wouldn't touch it.
There's no future in an attitude like that. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. Darling, if I marry you, will you keep me in Wilkins coffee?
Boy, will this be a soggy romance.
You have any Wilkins coffee in your house?
No.
You know, a house isn't a home without Wilkins coffee.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop, better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins Instant Coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all. Let's go up to the surface for some Wilkins coffee.
I'll never touch the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee. We're here to persuade people to drink more Wilkins coffee.
What's the club for?
To get their attention. Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings. You getting on the Wilkins coffee bandwagon?
Never.
No! You either go with Wilkins or you just don't go. Put your money in here and you get a cup of Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? Want some Wilkins coffee with your strawberry shortcake?
Can't say that I do.
You can't say that you don't either. Have a cup of Wilkins Instant Coffee?
Wild horses couldn't make me. Okay, give me a cup.
Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Grandma, it's Little Red Riding Hood with your Wilkins coffee.
I'm the bad wolf and I just ate your grandma.
We'll have some Wilkins to wash her down.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins Instant Coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch you'd better. Care for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
No, I don't like coffee.
This has been a public service announcement.
Unfortunately, it seems like some of them are getting cut off at the end of the audio.
Wrong.
Which is unfortunate because you miss some of the best jokes. But yes, those are real coffee commercials that were made by Jim Henson. Jim Henson, the man who created the
I've
Muppets.
got 5 aces. Can you beat that?
I've got a can of Wilkins coffee.
So that voice right there.
Nothing beats Wilkins.
Howdy.
That voice right there is actually Jim Henson doing basically a prototype version of
If you
Kermit
don't
the
start
Frog.
drinking Wilkins coffee, I'll make you into two-by-fours.
I should have saw this coming.
He always was a cut-up.
Well, Zeno, thank you for coming in with your raid. I think it's probably about time we actually start playing games on this channel where we play games, right? Okay. We're playing Ni No Kuni. I am in the Glittering Grotto. Zeno, are you familiar with Ni No Kuni? Have you played it at all yet? Also, welcome in, Meta. We have a fantastic raid that came in from, thanks to Candid, guiding Zeno here. I don't get raided very often, so this is fantastic. Thank you very much. You haven't played it. Well, the short version is, this game is, what if Studio Ghibli made a Pokemon-style RPG? And that's the short, like, one-sentence explanation of this game. What if Studio Ghibli made a Pokemon-style RPG? Oh, yeah, that's right, Marzipan. Every Saturday, I told you guys we stream here, every day. Saturdays are always special days. Saturdays, we do the Saturday theme stream. where the theme right now is Cowboys. However, that is acronymed. That is acronymed into the Chronicles of Western Badasses over yonder sunset. And for that, tomorrow we'll be finishing off. Call of Juarez Bound in Blood, which was actually a bounty redeem from Marzipan. We have a redeem on the channel for $100,000 dues. I will play a game of your choice. And thus, Marzipan chose for us to play Call of Juarez Bound in Blood, and tomorrow we'll be finishing that. Next week, we're gonna go to do the other bounty that was made. We're gonna be playing an old PS2 game called Draken or Drakon, I can't remember which. But the Saturday theme stream for that week is, of course,
That's it. I'm gonna kick
that's the
your
wrong
ass. Then I'm gonna reenact kicking your ass.
Oh, I'm brain farting. What is it? It's K.A. Woman.
I love the kind of woman that can kick my ass.
Yes, there we go. The theme stream next week is I love the kind of woman who can kick my ass. No, not Drakengard. Drakengard is a different game altogether, a game that we should really get to. This one is just called Draken, or Drakon. That was Cowboy Bebop. We're big Cowboy Bebop fans here. We're also big Megas XLR fans. We're big animation fans, just in general here. Yeah, one of the ones there. There we go. Chicks dig giant robots. But yeah, we stream here every day. So if you guys need somewhere to hang out, you are more than welcome to do so here. Let's actually play a little bit of Ni No Kuni. Not just talk about it all day. No hidden pathway behind this wall. I don't believe you. Let's see. Do we have... Do we have something that can reveal hidden walls? I don't think so. Zeno, thank you for the raid. I hope to see a lot more of you. We like to make friends here, so if you show up, I guarantee you'll make friends here. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you everyone who came in with the raid. Have yourself a good night, Zeno. He's physically blocking the secret path? What a jerk. Anyone let him know that that's actually quite rude? I feel like if he knew just how rude it was, he wouldn't do it.
We did it!
Yeah, we did it! I wonder, is this nothing, or is it actually secretly a bridge? Not secretly a bridge. He did a really bad job of running away from us.
Stay calm now.
Nice. We actually don't want to capture him. I'd rather evolve the lesser evolution one that we have into that. They're already running from you, yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure whether they run from you or not is based on the level of your characters. Like, it's based on the level of, like, Oliver, right? Not the monsters themselves, but of Oliver and company. I'm guessing Phoenix Breath revives everyone in the party. I am most certainly a touch over-leveled. Oh, no!
Phew.
Whew.
Okay. Well, nowhere to go but forward.
Stay calm now.
Really, though, them running is for their benefit. I got Dirt here, who, you know, he's got the spicy jalapeno popper breath. Usually they group up better, and I was hitting all three of them before. Tail swipe.
We won!
Dirt. It's everywhere, man. No, we called him Dirt because he reminds me of Dart. Like the first form reminded me of Dart from Legend of Dragoon, but he was very derpy looking, so we called him Dirt with a U. For the derp. But we still have to capture one of these Ice Queens. Once met a landscaper who had a t-shirt that said, "Dirt, I can dig it." I mean, that's very appropriate.
What can I say? It's...
How are we doing on the, Yeah, everyone's still good. Glittering Grotto, hidden pathways. Ah, I see. They are actually, like, Dark Souls style invisible walls. You know, I was expecting that we would, like, need some kind of spell to see through them.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Oh, no! Damn, ×2? That might actually hurt. Yeah. That's no bueno. That's probably the least bueno outcome we could have had. Pretty sure he's got, yeah, he's got some fire breath. Some fire attacks. Show him we mean business. Again? Jeez, this is no good. Provisions. Let's mow down a Borger before he throws out another attack. And while we're at it, we'll have a nice, tasty cappuccino. Why not? Oh, he's napping. Perfect. Switch over here. Spire fire.
Howdy.
Felix, welcome in!
Better luck next time.
Coming in with the Wednesday Addams howdy. You actually missed it, Felix. We, that someone being me, did the ultra rare, only heard every once a year, hidden message from The Way. Because if you didn't know, we have a second, like, random message. We have...
This is The Way.
Where, you know, you type The Way and it randomly selects over 50 different versions of This is the Way. And when I did it earlier, it played the super ultra rare one that I think I've actually only heard it once on the channel before. That's how incredibly rare it is to spawn. And you missed it, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Oh, and then this is what got us back. Now we're back at the start. Well, that's good. Because we can rest up here. How's your day going, though, Felix? Hope it's going well. Made it to the weekend. We also had an excellent raid come in earlier. I can't even remember the last time we had 15 people in on a raid. It takes the smallest things to amuse me sometimes. Saw a lot of animals, walked about 16 or 17,000 steps. Holy cow. This guy here is a walking machine.
No slacking, you lot.
I don't get my steps in every day. Can you give me some of those? Can I get like can I get like 5K of those steps? Just give them to me right now. Get my steps in for the day. You can trade? Well, thank you. Oh no, poisoned. It's either poisoned or drunk. I can't tell. Could be a little bit of both. Though, does the poison linger? That's always a question I have in RPGs whenever I get poisoned. What about... Yeah, that's what I thought. This guy's ready to morph. Has he learned all of his moves? He has not. We gotta wait till he learns that crosswind, then we'll level him up. Isn't it the same? I don't know. I didn't quite look. I don't know what you're comparing to. I'm just gonna assume you have my best interests in mind. Okay, that's where we came in. Oh, drunken poison, yeah. Basically. They're basically the same thing. If you're doing it right, that is. Kind of weird how doing it right feels so wrong, but that's how it do. Oh my. Mommy! Could this be the place? It could. The Maw of the Mountain King sings an apt hiding place for the visionary magic of the ancients. The power to save souls. Could it really be here? If we could only find it, we might stand a chance of defeating the Dark Shin. That's my dad! I mean, the old Emperor. It is, huh? Why would he and my mom be here? Looks like maybe it's a frozen rendezvous. That ain't your mam! That's the great sage Alicia! Crikey, it's been a while. Yeah, Alicia, of course. She was in my dream. She looks so much like her. So, the old Emperor spent his time hanging around with pretty young sages, did he? Heh. It's all right for some. Swain, is this really the time for your lewd comments? Hey, when you're a devilish rogue like Swain, all times are the right times. Not seeing things. Searching all over. Some ancient spell or another. Conversations. So it's magic. I mean, really, we kind of knew it was magic. They are going out of their way to make sure they tell us that, though. All right. We've got a magic stone to find. And I'm guessing we need to make a bridge. Oh! A little magic to send it tumbling down. Oh, that was a good guess, actually. Heads up. Yeah, melt that ice. Fire! Fire! Okay. Circle back around so we can get what's over here. Yeah, that's right, game. This ain't my first rodeo. Fire again. Fire again. Well, hope we don't have to go back. Okay. Firebird! I mean, only if you're Frankenstein's monster, right?
Fancy your chances, do you?
Though, what's the phrase exactly? The difference between wisdom and intelligence is someone who is intelligent knows that Frankenstein was the monster. Someone who is wise understands that Frankenstein was the monster. I'm gonna melt these ice queens. I'm gonna set your floor, your clothes on fire. I almost said set your floor on fire, which wouldn't be inaccurate, but... Oh, good, we got him before he did a snowstorm. See, now I'm, like, suspicious of invisible walls everywhere. Because that's apparently a thing here. Dark Souls style. More fireballs! See, fire not bad, fire good. Fire pointed away from us good. Fire pointed at us bad. Ooh, chocolate bonbons, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Time to feed the little monsters. Who else needs chocolate? Mr. Antonio Banderas needs chocolate. Yeah, right. Strength is crushing the tomato. Dexterity is catching a thrown tomato. Constitution is eating a rotten tomato with no issues. Intelligence is knowing the tomato is a fruit, but wisdom is knowing a tomato does not go in a fruit salad. Charisma is being able to sell a fruit salad comprised primarily of tomatoes. Which really, that's just salsa. Salsa is fruit salad that's primarily made of tomatoes. And I know that because I'm a bard. Yeah. Okay, he's fed up. Yes, thank you for sharing that, though, Marzipan. I've known that one for a while, but it's always a gooder. We need to give him... I think he actually wants chocolate. We should have given him the bonbons. Rogue standing behind and demanding a cut. Because those were rightfully your pilfered tomatoes. I don't think that's how it works. That's how you want it to work. I don't think that's how it actually works. Eat this cake! And you'll get the flan. That's okay by him. You stole them fair and square? Where's your cut of the use? You could have 1 jar of salsa. I stole them fair and square. First off, you can't use the words stole and fair in the same sentence. Second, those tomatoes were round, not square. He wants accuracy, which is pi. Yeah, that's right. Bender would disagree. Well, I mean, Bender's a crook, so... As much as I love him, you cannot deny he is a crook. Stealing isn't fair? Well, okay, I guess that is one way you could do it, Dangu. I don't know, fairly stolen? Still sounds like it's unfair to the person getting stole from. No, I'm pretty sure that's how that works. You're not fooling me with any of your shenanigans. You can take your jar of salsa, or I will give you your jar of salsa. How's that for fair? I think if it comes down to a dice roll, I will be rolling dice that you don't like. You'll be rolling dice to succeed at the argument. I'll be rolling dice to see how much damage I do to you. Wait, why are you grabbing the D10? Why are you grabbing 2 of them? You're rolling separate dice to see if you can dodge? Well, I also don't think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure I just have to hit your armor. Cake. Yes, eat the cake. Little do you know, I'm ensuring you get your vegetables, as it is carrot cake. Right, he's a beast, so he wants Ruby Ripple ice cream. Get it with a little bit of a chocolate topper. Okay. Where am I going? Did I cross there, or did I come from there? It's got to be that I'm going down and around. Yeah. Aha! That creature did a terrible job running away from me. Ran into me. No, actually, we gotta... I was gonna say, we gotta hit that guy before he does Snowstorm. Too late!
We did it!
I still want to get one of those Ice Queens, but they keep being, you know, pretty stuck up about it. Learning new moves, eh? Let's dump the ray of light. There we go. She's ready to go. The Ice Queens have cold hearts. That's right, Tengu. She has learned all her moves. Well, she'll be my ex-girl fiend no longer. Phantasma or the Grand Damned? Magic attack stays the same. That one looks like it gets fire. I do think I like the look of this one better, though. Phantasma! Yeah, he's ready as well, but I think he still has another move to learn. Yeah, so at 27 we'll evolve him. Now, what are we doing here? Chest there, icicles over there. First, we gotta get up there. Yeah, there we go. Balls! Okay. Yeah, that gets us across here. Yoop, yoop. Does it just pulse again? It's like way up there, though. Okay, guess that doesn't matter. I was kind of overthinking it, I guess. A Bluster Blade! Pretty sure we have those already. I'm pretty sure that's what we got in the casino, actually. Yeah, that's what we got in the casinos. That being said... maybe do just a quick equipment check. No, he needs to have... oh, no, not him. The other one. Badge that makes damage done to him deflect back. Yeah, that needs to stay here. I wish I had another one of these to put on him. Okay, that's all the equipment here. Time to move on. Wait. Ah, here we go. Maybe. Oh, well, I'm glad I came back for this at least. It's a holy shield! Holy shield, Batman! Ah, here we go. Now that we've gotten that, melt this down. Fireball! I didn't ask if there was any innocent civilians in the room. I said I cast Fireball.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Ooh, they all jumped in on that. Oh, no darkness beckons! Ah, but we do have to suffer the snowstorm. Take that heal, though.
It's a gift.
Funny how even those stats are, even though she's dumped everything into magic attack. And I mean, sure, it's 4 points higher, but that's less than a 1 point difference every level. No good at being a charbroiled swashbuckler? How would you know? Have you ever tried it? You don't know unless you try. Maybe you would find that you enjoy life being delicious. Welcome in, Buddha! How's your Friday going, my friend? Hope you're having an excellent start to your weekend. Ah, we never said you'd be dead, Marzipan. That's a whole other equation. Oh, nice. He got knocked into it. Very nice.
We did it!
Oh, we got some fairy chocolate. Oh, and another Swain special here. Want to get it right on. Just 'cause. There we go. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention. I missed what we got. You don't know what we were talking about, but you know you're delicious. I was just asking Marzipan, You've never tried being charbroiled. You don't know that maybe they would enjoy it. Maybe they would enjoy a life where they're delicious. Okay, I think there was a path over here I could take. Oh, you want to fight? Okay. I was a little focused elsewhere, but okay.
Here goes nothing.
Easy peasy.
Next time.
More Final Fantasy V, that's right. Oh, True Crime New York. That's a gooder, too. My Friday is good. I have a lot of cooking to do this weekend, which is good. I like cooking. I don't often get the opportunity to cook for others. My church is having their big, barbecue, their big summer event of the year this Sunday. And they loved my curry so much, they specially requested that I make it for the event. So I'll be making more Japanese curry. Which I love, because, I don't get the chance often to cook for others, so it's nice to cook for others and have them appreciate it and say they like it and all that. I'm kind of looking forward to it. Tomorrow, we're gonna finish off Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood. That's exciting stuff, too. No, I actually don't want that one. If it was the big guy, I might have taken that offer.
We did it!
I usually make mine with a pork and beef mix. And I make it fairly spicy. I think that's why they like it too, because I make it fairly spicy. I make it really spicy, but I have a couple of ingredients I put in it to help soften the spice, if that makes sense. It's the kind of deal where it's spicy when you first bite into it, but then it's got a sweet aftertaste. So it's both spicy and sweet at the same time. Took me a while to get the recipe just right to be able to do that, but I enjoy it. But I'm not only making it for the church, I'm making one batch for the church picnic. And then a friend of mine, he's having his wife is having a child. They are due, I think, next week. And so they've made a special request at the church that people would donate meals to them so that they don't have to cook for themselves for that first, they ideally want 3 weeks worth of food. So that for the first 3 weeks they don't have to worry about eating. They can just do whatever, new parents do. And thus, I offered if he wanted, if they wanted their own special batch of curry. And thus, oh, there's a mama Sasquatch too. There's a whole Sasquatch family. Well, and then thus I'm making a batch just for them too. Feels kind of nice actually to be in demand that way. Well, looks like I gotta get a whole Sasquatch family.
What can I say?
VK! Jeez, I am so appreciative. I'm getting rated non-stop. Well, I say non-stop, but it's 2. But still, that's way more than I usually get. VK, welcome in. How was Arkham Knight? Have you played through Arkham Knight before? Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I think I'm going to take a guess. You know, I spent a lot of time over at Virtual Catch-Up Stream. I'm going to guess all of you know me, so I don't even got to give you the usual spiel. Getting raided too many times. Yeah, I know, right? Complaining about having the best kind of problem. Oh, look at me. I'm so popular. Everybody's just coming in here and taking up my time. Oh, woe is me. VK, how's your day going, my friend? You made it to the weekend. We all made it to the weekend. I hope it's going well. Ready to watch me break up this Sasquatch family with fire? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm breaking up families here. There's a Papa Sasquatch and a Mama Sasquatch, and I'm lighting them all on fire. You couldn't hack it? I am kind of playing it to its fullest with feeding them and all that. I feed them all the proper foods. We got Antonio Banderas, Banana Slammer. Aloha, Crastabule! We got Golden Boy, which if you guys have never watched the Golden Boy anime, you really should. But make sure you watch it in English. It's one of the best English dubs ever. One of the funniest animes ever. We got Dirt, who was called that because the first form of this creature looked like... It reminded me of the dragon, like Dart from Legend of Dragoon, but more derpy. So we called him Dirt. We got Antonio Banderas here. That's actually Antonio Banderas right there. We got Choco Bro. We've got Bucky O'Hare. Banana Slammer. Bumble the Yeti. We got Triana the Goth Girl. And we got robots! The robots, they're taking over right there, yeah. Though, I wanted to share that with you guys, give you something a little fun, because unfortunately, I have to run these ads. But what I will do, just for you guys, because I think people are really liking them today, instead of running the usual trailers, I'm going to run the Wilkins Coffee ads, just for you guys. So, enjoy these Wilkins Coffee ads. I'm going to run these, Wilkins Coffee ads. I'm going to run the ads for everyone else. Enjoy. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
I think he just fired you, too. I love these Wilkins coffee commercials, don't you?
I'm tired of them. Just kidding, Mr. Wilkins. I wouldn't admit this if I wasn't alone, but I really do like Wilkins coffee.
Did you call? Boy, this hammer reminds me of Wilkins coffee.
Why?
Because it always hits the spot.
Oh. Those Wilkins coffee commercials.
You don't like them?
No.
Then let me fix your set.
You can't win.
Want a cup of Wilkins coffee?
What'll Mr. Wilkins do if I don't?
Oh, he'll probably put his foot down.
Give me a cup of coffee.
Community?
No, any old coffee.
Step right this way.
The Indians won't bother you. All you got's a shipment of Wilkins coffee.
Someday he's going to learn that everybody drinks Wilkins. You know, people who don't drink Wilkins coffee just blow up sometimes.
Oh, that's a lot of...
See what I mean? After this, would you buy me a glass of caramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks caramel.
Okay, buddy, what do you think of Wilkins coffee?
I never tasted it.
Now, what do you think of Wilkins?
Why are we climbing this tree?
For red diamond coffee.
I don't want any.
Oops. It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall. Got $65 for a cup of Wilkins coffee?
$65?
You want me to go in there looking like a bum? Do you drink Wilkins coffee?
No.
Oh, things just seem to happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. This machine tells if you're a good guy or a bad guy.
How?
All good guys drink Wilkins instant coffee. On guard, salute Wilkins coffee.
But I don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Some learn, some don't. How about a delicious cup of Wilkins coffee?
No.
Strange things happen to people who don't drink Wilkins. How about a cup of community coffee?
Oh, let me have brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smart.
Want some community coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink community coffee.
No, I'm not gonna drink any more Wilkins instant coffee.
Now he's not going to drink any more coffee. With this camera, I shoot pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee.
I'm ready. Shoot.
Anybody else?
Well, he did say shoot. Really, that's on him.
Want some?
Gotta choose your words better, man. Also, Crastabule, I approve of what you said. VK might give you the boo, but I approve. Thanks, Marzipan. You are more than welcome to make those jokes here, my friend. I'm an uncle, so I call them uncle jokes, but yes, you are more than welcome to make them here. Speaking of uncle, he doesn't appreciate you? Well, Crastabule, don't worry. I'll always appreciate you, my friend. You got a raid and run. Well, thank you, VK. Thank you. Always like having you here. I wish I could have stopped in earlier. You know, I usually like to when I'm setting up the stream, but I was a little crunched on time. But thanks for the raid. Thanks for coming in. Always glad to see you. What am I doing here? Right, I'm going this way. Okay, so I actually have to get a bunch of Sasquishes. Maybe I could skip a step and go with the Sasquash? Because I'm pretty sure that's going to then evolve into two different Mama and Papas. Onlyketchups.com, that's right. It's just a website that explains the difference between ketchup and catsup. That's all it is. It's a somehow 37-page website that explains the difference between ketchup and catsup. You know, I can't remember the last time we had 16 people, and that's our watching count right now. I can't remember the last time we had 16 people. I feel like I have to do something. I feel the performer in me feels the need to perform on some level because we have, you know, a small audience of people. Do a barrel roll. Actually, it's an aileron roll that they do. Maybe I could do all the voices in the goblin voice. Maybe that's something I could do. Just have everybody's now speaking in the goblin voice. All dialogue is now relegated to the goblin. Now watch me break up this family. With fire. I mean, really, it's their fault for staying so grouped up together. If they weren't grouped up together, they wouldn't all get hit by the same fire breath.
Nino!
Shut up and take my jollery dues.
It makes my heart melt when families melt.
Excellent! Excellent use of the GLaDOS there, Crastabule. I highly approve. Sealed by potent magic, he says. Well, joke's on them. No, the joke's on me! My monster's not yet powerful enough to open the chest. Oh, I knew there'd be a secret wall there. Your secrets cannot hide from me. Oh, and look at that! It's a shortcut! Well, that's a very useful shortcut at least. Just remember, Crastabule. Make a man a fire and he'll be warm all night. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the rest of his life. I think we're about to get to the boss fight. I'd best make sure that I saved. Oh, you think it's a very cool boss? Don't think I didn't see what you did there. I always see what you do. It's a curse, really. I haven't gotten a good night's sleep in 23 years. You didn't learn much in school, but you did learn that when set ablaze, you hit the dirt and rotate. Yes, I do believe that's how they teach it as well. I'm glad they didn't teach you something silly, like making it a phrase that could be easily said, like stop, drop, and roll. More like stop, drop, and grovel. Oh my! Now watch! I bet you they call him Fenris or Fenrir! Oh, I'm glad to be wrong. Seborius, eh? I see what you did there. It's like Cerberus, but it's all very ice and icicle-like. Well, I'm gonna hit him with the Pyro Puff regardless. We'll see how he likes that. Oh, this is gonna hurt! Oh, that wasn't so bad, actually. Still, though, let's switch over to Esther, and, we'll go over to Choco Bro and get a healthy glow back into Oliver's cheeks. We did it, but it was not very effective. He then immediately took more damage. And they're about to take even more. But good thing most of them were defending. I, however, was not. But still, with Captain Bucky O'Hare, we'll hit him with the Spire of Fire! We'll see how he likes that. Oh, what? We've got cold patches on the ground. Oh, looks like he's taking a page from our defenses. Get some a healthy glow back in Oliver. Sir, this is the third time you've done this. If you're that loud normally, I'm gonna have to start calling the police. Maybe he'll get poisoned. Oh! No poison. Now just stand there while I put the Spire of Fire on you. He's not a very good boy. He doesn't listen very well. Oh, damn, that actually really hurt. Yeah, no shit, Drippy. And he finally casted Tidy Tears when we were hurting. Usually he waits until, like, people are already unconscious. Okay. So then, let's go... We could actually probably do with a couple of cappuccinos going around. Oh, did we get him? We got him! Oh, wait, we gotta grab one of these as Oliver, because he's got a fire move. Yeah, Burning Heart. Burn that pupper. Yeah, there we go. Can we do it again? Grab it again? You bet. Do it again. One time, two time, Burning Heart champion. Oh, wow, and then that just did it again for him. We might be able to just, like, link all this together. All offensive spells should rhyme? Like, rhyme in their, respective tree? Or just all, period?
Howdy.
Because that'd be kind of hard to do. Dark, welcome in! Oh, we didn't have anything for a defense on that one. He's a wee bit angry that we've been setting him on fire repeatedly. Let's see, we go to Esther. We'll start with some coffee. Actually, coffee on Oliver. He needs it too. Dark, how's your Friday going, my friend? Oh, we're like frozen. We're paralyzed. Switch to Oliver. Do we have something for that? I think we don't, actually. Huh. Apparently we don't. Crazy. Sleep, confusion, curse, blind, poison. Nope, we got nothing for that. Well, here, have some coffee, Esther. That'll help. Oh, that hurt. Have a cheeseburger. She's already unconscious. This guy's kind of kicking our ass right here. Now I'll have a cheeseburger. Ooh, good dodge. Okay. Phoenix Feather on Esther. Not even a woman doing it, right? Just suffering. That's all I get. Oh, I had to sneeze all of a sudden. And then just as quick as I needed to, I no longer needed to. Okay. I'm just throwing items. I'm an item spewing machine at this point. There we go. This time I remember to defend. Ooh. Oliver. There we go. Supercharged. Burning Heart. Ooh. Oh, I think we're right, and we don't want to be there. Get some Spire Fire going. Yeah, get him standing in it. Do it again, do it again. Ow! Switch over. Get some more Borger. Borger! More Borgor! Pyro Puff! Back over to Esther. He's gonna do something right away. I just know it. He's got that, like, I have low health final attack thing going on. Oh, never mind. He's just gonna die. I'm okay with that. And that's probably the gem right around his collar there. His spiked inward collar. I only just realized that. Spirit of the Snow. Plasma Ball. Oh, you finally learned a healing spell. That's great, actually. Tanks who can self-heal are fantastic. I think we're still waiting for robots to learn one more move. Bumble's ready to go, though. Oh, that's the gem, actually, not the one on his collar. Stay back, everybody. He might still be dangerous. Nah, man. Look at those puppy dog eyes. He ain't on the warpath no more. Forgive me. Flippin' Ekmon! A flippin' talking dog! What the hell are you? I am Sir Boreas, faithful servant of the Wizard King and keeper of the stone. So Tabitha was right? Even after his passing, I served my master still. Actually tickles my throat into a part that I haven't used in a while, so that actually not so good. I know it probably sounds great, but you know, that's why you practice this sort of stuff, but I haven't done that sort of voice in a while. For many ages now, I have guarded the stone. But its power became too much for me. It consumed me. It drove me insane. Oh, you poor thing. You came here for the stone, did you not? Yes, we did. We have to gather all of them so we can defeat Shadar. I had sensed that was all. I had sensed that all was not right in the world beyond these walls. In saving me from my madness, you have proven your strength and purity of heart. You are worthy of the stone. Well, you could have done all that just from us smocking you in the gob. You're a perceptive pooch. I'll give you that. I understand much that is not seen, Fairy. As with you, you are the ones for whom my master waited, for whom he waits still. Your master? The Wizard King? He knows about us? The Wizard King knows all. And the time when you two shall know all approaches. But first, you must prove to him your strength. How do we do that? Do that which he asks of you. Grant him his final wish. Right the wrong of ages past. And with that, I leave like a cool guy. Yeah, what could he want from us? Yeah, just more riddles. Okay, time to go, everyone! But first, we gotta check and make sure there isn't any hidden whatnots here. El Zilcho Wado Nato, yo. Run over here. I think the healing thing is just around the corner. Yeah. then we'll take the exit out. Two stones down, one to go. That's right. Though, with that being said, Bumble's ready. Bonesaw's ready! Be back later. Well, thanks for being here, Marzipan. Always glad to see you here, buddy. Enjoy the rest of your day. Sasquatch! Let's get some cake going. Cake. Okay. Who was it? Yeah. We need to increase his growth here. Oh, so that's what she said. Eat the pie! Okay. We are kinda low on the proper food stuff, but I think we also, we need to collect the certain creatures. Let's... Ooh. Grab that while we can. It's right there. Ooh, we need that, actually. That's what we need to get the good chocolates, right? So... I think, wasn't there another spot? From skimming the VODs, did the one where you turn into frogs! Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was the first one we did. Okay. What do we need to actually do? Like, making sure we're actually working towards a goal instead of just wandering around. We need to... Actually, yeah, we got all these bounties we could do. We have to Collect the monsters. We need one with snow on its head. We technically have that now. We need one... the flower? The blue flower. The proud one that found its niche in the glittering grotto. That's gonna be the Ice Queen. Okay. Let's see here. So we're gonna drop off Slacker Jack for now. Because we actually kind of need a couple of the different Sasquatches if we can. Yeah, so let's actively do that. Okay, I think the flower one is only on the outside here. That'd be that one over there.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Oh, we do need one of those, I think. It's not the one for the quest, but we do just need one to get our, you know, Philip, to try and catch them all.
Nice work!
Okay. I'm one letter away from getting what I want. I wanted to call him Land Sea Lion. And I'm just one letter short. Let's call him... Oh, good call, Vagrant. Welcome in, too, by the way. I didn't think about using just the capital C. Land. Sea. Happy Friday, indeed. Land Sea Lion. Oh, I could even... I could throw in one of these hyphens. So that I could then have a proper capital L. Land Sea Lion! Your Friday's crummy? Well, Vagrant, all the work you do, you are more than welcome to just spend the day lurking if you like, friend. Which, you know, that's always an option. Always an option for anyone, but, you know, I get it. You enjoy your lurk, my friend. Alright. Where the hell's that flower? There's one. But it's all the way up there. No, we gotta catch him. Okay, now we gotta catch him. So many layers to the catching here. Well, okay.
We did it!
Oh, I see. Ice Maiden probably becomes Ice Queen. So then I probably want to capture an Ice Maiden. I really wish there were better ways to capture monsters, though. Like, I get why they don't call her Jinx. Why would we call her Jinx? Jinx the Ice Queen? Jinx the Ice Maiden? Right! But she doesn't look anything like it. I don't know. Ooh, that hurt, though. I know that. Ah, it's okay, Vagrant.
Nice work!
I do know, though, I also have to basically capture, like, a whole family of these Sasquatches. Because we had a squish, it became a squash, but there's also like a papa squash and a mama squash. So we gotta try to get the mama, complete the whole genus. If we get a squash, we can make that go faster. I'm a-coming for you.
No slacking, you lot.
Fire!
What can I say? It's a gift.
See, Vagrant, what you needed to do was remind me that Jinx is a name when we were talking about what to name the girl fiend. Because that would have been an excellent name for the goth girl fiend.
Here we go!
Good idea at the wrong time. I don't regret the choice we made, but Jinx would have been a better one. Oh, it would not. In this case, it would not be Jinx the Pokemon. It would be Jinx the character from Teen Titans. Oh. Look it up. Teen Titans Jinx. Nope, I mean Jinx. I think her name is Jinx. I'm almost certain it is. Ooh, what's that? It's mine, is what it is! Tealwood. That she is, my friend. Ooh, and we'll get this snowflake. We need snowflakes, actually, for the chocolates, so this is perfect. Yeah, I hadn't seen it in 2 decades. I mean, that's accurate. Okay. Travel to Ding Dong Jail. Oh, you know what? Actually, better idea. We're gonna see if we can get more money. We need more money. I'm also convinced that this dealer is the person who is actually the titular White Witch. Need money to feed my animals. And lots of money to get the trophy. Hello, White Witch. Alright. Time to deal with some bullshit. I gotta lean back in my chair to deal with this bitch. That being said, they actually gave me a half-decent hand. Shocking. They usually don't. Now I'm even more suspicious. Things are going well. A little too well. Mind you, it's only the first hand, the first campaign. Things usually, if they're gonna go well, that's where they do. Nice. All right, game 1 of 6. Another good hand. Now I'm getting really suspicious. Oh, here we go. Now she's starting to bet on my cards. That's the biggest bullshit in here. I'm okay with betting on which stack you think is going to win. I am not okay with her betting on my pile winning. That's bullshit. Oh, yeah, they're okay. Yeah, and now I want this to lose. Because now she's going to take half my money. This is the bullshit part. She can make a bad army, I think they call them. Bad unit. She can make a bad unit on purpose, then select one of my good ones and send it out to fight. Just so she can take half my money. That's the biggest bullshit in this. Alright, well, let's see how she likes this plan. That's right. I both win and you lose. Screw you! And I might win this one too. Yeah, there we go. See, that's how this is supposed to go. Didn't give me much to work with here. I've had worse, don't get me wrong. Ah, and she bets on one of mine. Alright, well, that lost. So she didn't get to steal my money. I shouldn't want my hands to fail. Let's go this on there, because I suspect that's a king. It is not, which means I lose. But that's okay, I'm pretty confident I can win the next two. Unless this is where they put their king, which is possible. They did not. Also, 13666. No surprising. Can confirm she is the White Witch. okay. Yeah, that's what I expected. And I'm pretty sure I'll win this one, too. Yep. Okay. You only gotta do it one more time. And they give us not very much to work with. No specialty cards. All right. Well, let's go with this one winning. Yeah, make sure we get our increased money. I'll probably win this one, too. Yeah. Okay, now here's the gamble, is that this middle one might be a king. Or it's just a single card. It's a king, yeah. So unless that is a bishop... Oh, it is! I win! Yeah! Well, that's okay, then. Time to rake in our stakes. Whew, that was good. Immediately cash these out before they send the bouncers after us. That actually went pretty good. As much as I like to complain, that actually did go pretty good for us. It's just unfortunate I have to spend this one at a time. I bet you guys love hearing that sound repeatedly over and over. Okay. Knowing Lilac, the game will crash before I can save. Beats ASMR munching. That's right. All right, well, that went well. Maybe that's the trick, is I have to do it when you guys are here, or else, you know, if you're here watching, they know not to cheat. Unfollowed someone yesterday when you realized they were doing that, eh? I've had to unfollow a couple of people recently. Some of them were people I've been following for a very long time. I am very against anyone who vapes on stream. If I see you vaping on stream, that is almost guaranteed to be an instant unfollow from me. It's not cool. I don't think it's cool. If you gotta go have a smoke, have a smoke. Do it off stream. That's why you get breaks. Okay. Damn, we're still short on getting the trophy. Well, let's go try it again, then. We need 500,000 to get the trophy. If we can do what we did one more time, we'll be good. I've earned that much, but you need to have it all at once for the trophy to pop.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Right, Dark? I deserve this. Is it not working? I don't know why that didn't work. Dark, I'm sorry. I don't know why that didn't work. I have it right here. It should be working. I always feel really bad, though, when you guys spend your stuff on things and nothing happens. I always feel really bad about that. I'm sorry, Dark. Because they're your points. You save up, you earn those. Alright. Well, let's see how this goes. Start us off with a good hand. Oh, of course, she picks one of my hands to win. I hate it when she does that. Oh, this is a... Yeah, there we go. Because if she had a single card there, that means it's usually a bad one. But I also had a bad card. So let's see if we can win with this. We should be able to. Yeah. The only way we would have lost is if that was actually a bishop. Okay. Highly sus on this one right here. I think that one with the second from the left. I think that one's got their king. And they, of course, pick one of my stacks to win. Yeah, we weren't winning that one. So I want to avoid using the one that'll make me lose half my money. I can't emphasize enough how bullshit that is. I was betting on that one being a king, and it's not. So now, even if I win, by this next pile winning, I lose half my money. So yeah, I won the round, but I'm going to lose half my money in doing it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to run these ads for the last time tonight. I'm going to leave, cash out, try again, because this is bullshit. I hate this. When I win the round but lose half my money, why even bother? All right, I'll be back in just a couple minutes, guys.
Mario's newest adventure unfolds as he takes to the sky, land, and sea in Paper Mario, the 1,000-Year Door. Only for Nintendo GameCube, rated E for everyone.
Don't keep me waiting. I can only amuse myself for so long.
Okay. Now, I think it's been 5 minutes. Let's see if I can get this loser redeem to work like it should.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Really? Nothing? Aww. Now I'm disappointed. Right, it might... There's a visual to it as well, though. I didn't hear the voice, but I also have my headset turned down a bit. There's supposed to be a visual of Hank Hill, and he's like yelling and screaming at me while he's pointing at me. Though, and let's look at it now while I'm thinking about it. It could be that since I haven't... No one's really used that one in a while. It could be that I have to repath the, thing. That would explain why it's not working. Unfortunately, though, even I don't have the power to make us do it again. I put a 5-minute limit on it, just so that people wouldn't spam it. But even I, and this I think is weird, I think the streamer should be able to supersede and use the abilities, the redeems, anytime they want. Hey, congratulations on that streak. Which, I don't know how I feel about the streaks. I don't like how the streaks, like, when you get people who, it's free channel points, but I wouldn't mind so much if it was just the free channel points, but the number and how it stacks up, and maybe I just realize, maybe I notice it more because I stream every day, but it really encourages you show up for 2 minutes to get your streak and then you leave. And I think I think I'm gonna look into if there's other ways I can adjust that, like adjust how long you need to be here for the streak, or I'm gonna look into if there's ways to adjust it. I don't want to just outright get rid of it. That's kind of rude on my part. Okay. She, of course, chose one of my piles. That should be illegal. Thankfully, though, I think I'll be able to duck it. Because I think I can win without... touching that pile. Because this is always just cards. These are always number cards on the right. This is what I mean by, like, I know what she does, and I still lose sometimes. Usually. Like, knowing where she's gonna put all of her cards should have me win every game. Like, yes, these two will just be numbered cards. That one's just going to be a single low card. But because this one has 3 cards, it's going to be over 20. This one that's just the single is also probably a low card. It's either that or else a king. The king will never be on these sides over here. These will always be number cards. I suspect this one's a bishop, and that one could very well be a bishop as well. Welcome back, Marzipan. Okay. I choose that. This one will win. She doesn't choose one of mine to win, which I appreciate. The fact that that's not a specialty card does kind of say to me that she doesn't have any specialty cards. Or the only one she has is on the left there. So let's go here, do this to make sure that I get this win, which doubles my stake, or gives me 50% more of my stake, I should say. This one's probably going to lose. Yeah, because it's over 20. If she has 3 cards on the right-hand side, on either of the right 2, it's got over 20 in it. A VTuber you've watched? Feel called out on the visit 2 minutes and leave? See, I know that's not the case with you, Vagrant. Because I know you leave, but I know you're also listening. Right? And you come back. I don't know, I'm at a bit of a crossroads on it. I wanna... My brain, it's less that it's a problem, like, it's less that it's a big problem, and more that, like, it is a problem, and my brain wants to find ways to fix it, right? Brain wants to fix problems. Okay. This is a bit of a gamble, but we'll see. Oh, we actually lost! That's the only way that could have been a loss. Is if it was a goddamn 2. Yeah, you're not digging Ni No Kuni so much? Or no, I think it's you've talked about this. It's a longer RPG, and you don't like long RPGs. I'm not a big fan of the Pokemon thing. It's very, we have Pokemon at home, Temu brand Pokemon. If I wanted to play a Pokemon game, I would just play a Pokemon game. Okay. You like the casino more, right? No, I don't blame you. That's actually probably one of the better scenarios. Because you could have used that on like one of my stronger cards, right? Let's go for it. It's a low stake one. Yeah, but... Does this mean I win? I think that means I win. Yeah, there we go. That'll teach you to try to be tricksy. Okay. They didn't give us much to work with. Ah, that bitch. Yeah. I knew I was going to win that one. Ooh. Yeah. Okay, that's actually not so bad. If she's gonna use her king to take out a stack, you want it to be the lowest one you got. That being said, I'm probably gonna win, and then she's gonna take half my money. Because she has one of my good stacks there. Yeah, this is what? I lost, actually. I'm kind of okay with that. Because now she doesn't take my money. The VN of the Devil has the protagonist very card game coded. One of the interrogation techniques in court is literally blackjack in the form of testimony. Testimony you get out of the witness, and you can gamble chips when pressing points. That does sound neat. Alright, the only way I win this is if this is a king. Or, I don't know in this case. Yeah, it's a tie. Which still means that I lose. Ties mean I lose. The lion, the white witch, and the audacity of this bitch. This is also one of those moments where I really wish we were emulating this so that I could create save states to cheat it even harder. That being said, in theory, I just got a really good hand. I wouldn't even feel bad cheesing it. Because the cheating that she's doing in turn is next level. Alright, well, we can knock this out early. I think one of the people said that it's a lot like Stratego. It's basically if you turn Stratego into a card game. Right, and the blackjack, probably a more fun game to play, but the winnings are not nearly as high. In theory, I only have to win a couple of good games of this, whereas I'd be here playing blackjack all day to make the same sort of coin back. I think I'm going to lose this one. Oh! I did not expect that. I thought that was going to be just a high stack. Yeah, I don't have to sell you on it. Harry, I already told you I like it. It's a great meme. Okay, that's how I wanted that to go, actually. Less so him getting a king to beat my queen. But I'm okay with this. Because those are going to be low cards on the far right. Both these ones on the far right are going to be low, just garbage. Oh, I'll do a bit of a stretch here. Yeah. This is where it could go either way, really. Because this could be a king or a bishop. Could be just low cards. Oh, well, there you go. Well, it all comes down to this. Oh, but that's a loss on me. That's probably the only way that hand of hers could have won. And that bitch did it. Well, Vagrant, on the topic of playing games that you'll like, you'll be happy to know I am confirming we'll be playing Dead Rising 2 for spooky season. I know you're going to like that.
Oh, hell yeah!
Yeah, exactly. Might also play Pathologic, because I was reminded that that game exists, and that might be a really good one for us to do as sort of our more RPG-based horror. Which I don't think Pathologic is really a full RPG, but it's certainly long enough for us to put it in the same sort of grouping. At least for, like, completion time. Ah, son of a bitch. I wanted to keep that king. Because I wanted to use that king to take over the one above, because that's going to be over 20. I should actually start getting the Halloween stuff ready now. It's kind of weird, you know, as a creator, if you want stuff ready for the season, you have to make it, like, way ahead of the time. Way ahead of when it would be used. Pathologic is more of an immersive sim. Not medieval, like, I guess Steam era? Like Victorian England era. You're a guy... I haven't played it myself either. I only know about it academically. You're a guy who's in a village where bad shit's happening, but the game became really famous for the choices you make, because it's definitely one of those games where there is no winning. No matter what you do, there's going to be some amount of loss in the game. Alright, this is a gamble here. Oh, yeah, there we go. And I actually haven't played it myself, but I'm aware of it. And it will be a very dark game for us to play. Lots of, like, you can make sure you can eat, or you can feed the starving orphans. Like that kind of stuff. Yeah, it is a game I would like to play. I was reminded that it exists, which usually is the only thing keeping me from playing a lot of good games, is just I forget that they exist. Lots of good games out there to play, there's so many games. I hate to sound like I'm bragging, but I've probably, like, forgotten more games than a lot of people know. Snatcher intensifies, right? I still stand by what I said about Snatcher. I think Snatcher is the best game that I never knew about. I had so much fun playing Snatcher. In that regard, too, we have to eventually tackle Police Knots. Because that's the other Kojima, like, narrative game that he made. I don't think it's as... I don't want to say as good, because good is such a bad word to use, but I don't think it's as good as Snatcher is, but it's still pretty good. Yeah, that's it too, right? When I say good, I'm talking about mechanics. Because, of course, you know, if you like the story of something more than the other, that could be one reason why you enjoy it more than another. I know very little. I know almost nothing about Police Knots. I know it has to deal with space. There you have it. It has to do with space. Good. Has to do with space, and it's the other Kojima game. That's about all I know about it. It's got anime cutscenes, I know that. Jeez, they really didn't give us much, eh? Alright, how you gonna screw me over this time? Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Did exactly what I say they do all the time. They know they have a crap pile, I have good piles. They pick one of my good piles to win, and then throw their crap at it, so she can steal half my money! Textbook! Yeah, I might quote-unquote win, but she took half my money. Which, having only half the money, cuts how much I can win for future games, too. Because everything that you gain is based on how much you have in the stake. That being said, though, we did get a pretty good hand here. Yeah, I picked one of my piles again. Oh, let's see how this goes. Yeah, okay, I lost, but she didn't take half my money. Which, so long as I still win the game in the end, that's okay. So long as it doesn't cost me the entire campaign, that's fine. Okay, that needs to be a king, or I lose, yeah. Alright, heart of the cards time, boys. Heart of the cards has failed us. I believed, too. Ah. It's a lot of low cards. Oh, jeez. Well, that stack's going to be over 20. Yeah, 42. I think that's the highest I've seen in the game yet. Oh, okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Yeah, okay. So now, even if I win this, she'll take half my money. Oh, no, because that was to win. Okay, my mistake. So that was fine. That was good. Meaning of life, the universe, and everything in it, right? And the highest I've seen in this card game. There's a reason that number keeps popping up. Yeah, just mug her outside. We don't even need to mug her. We got Swain, who's like a pro thief. He literally has a gun that can steal from a distance. We could pickpocket her and she wouldn't even know we did it. No specialty cards either, which makes for a really bad hand. Yeah, okay. I'm worried about that stack with 3, though. Ah. Yeah, if it has 3, it's almost always over 20. But if I didn't do that, then I wouldn't have had anything good. I still wouldn't have had enough with the cards I was given. So now I basically have to hope... I have to hope that this is a bishop. If this is anything but a bishop, I lose. Thank God it was a bishop. Again, though, I can only do that because I'm cheating by knowing that's if she had a bishop, that's where it would go. Like, let me make no mistake. I am also cheating by knowing how she's programmed. It just usually doesn't fucking matter. She cheats even harder. Ah. Okay. Okay, good. I can avoid using that stack that she chose to win. Because now I can go use the king. This stack will always just be numbered cards. Okay, so far so good. We got a perfect hand going so far, or a perfect game going so far. Though they didn't give us much to work with here, did they? Okay, we can bet on that. And what do we got here? Yeah, welcome to taking half my money! Oh no, I keep getting that mixed up. Okay, so that was fine. Maybe I'm just a little worked up over all the cheating she does. Okay, so far we're still good. Oh, and this is a good hand, too. Okay. Damn. Because that means my prediction's wrong. Okay. That's a good one, though. No, this is dicey, actually. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Because if it turned out that was a king, I would have lost. All right, last round. If we can win this without her taking our money, we're good. Do you win? Welcome in, Soup. Are you familiar with Ni No Kuni? Do you have any idea what game we're playing? I mean the mini game, not the title of the game itself. How you doing, though, Soup? We made it to the weekend. Love Ni No Kuni was your month-long obsession, so you're familiar then with Platoon, the game that we're playing. Are you familiar that this dealer here is actually the White Witch? Because of just how much she cheats at this game, she's got to be the main antagonist of the entire game. She has to be. With just how hard she cheats. Does he shop at the soup store? I mean, probably. Only man I know who actually does buy his clothes at the soup store. Okay, I think I'm okay with this. Yeah. Lots of cheating, right? Man or woman. Let's not. Oh, it's not a gender issue. Of course not. If we went over to the blackjack table, actually no, it's a woman over there too. It has nothing to do with the fact that she's a woman. Let me make that clear. All right, comes down to this. Heart of the cards, boys. Yeah. Okay, so that turned out good for us. Which means as soon as we cash this in, we'll then get the trophy. Clenching for victory, that's right. So now, not only do we have, we're going to have lots of guilders for feeding the monsters. Which, I say feeding the monsters, not because they are monsters in this game, but because that's a phrase. I have a friend who has kids, and that's what he called it whenever he went out buying groceries. Oh, you know, I gotta feed the monsters. The menu bleep really sends you back to Rogue Galaxy. That's another game we have to do on the channel here. I'm pretty sure we've done, like, all the level 5 games except Rogue Galaxy. But as soon as we sell these off, we'll get the trophy for having 500,000 kajiggers. And then we'll be able to start spending those 500,000 kajiggers. Talking about good old games there, Soup. Tomorrow we'll be finishing Call of Juarez, Bound in Blood. I'm looking forward to it. That was a bounty that Marzipan put out, so I know he's looking forward to it. Okay, now we do have to actually leave to use the teleport, which is a little weird, but it's not a big deal. Travel to Ding Dong Dell! Dear old Ding Dong Dell. Head over here, we'll sell all that, that'll pop the trophy, and then that's where we're gonna call it for the day. But don't run, we always talk a little bit at the end of the stream. There we go, Gildering the Lily. Okay. So, tomorrow, Saturday theme stream. Theme is Cowboys, which of course is acronymed. It is acronymed because it is the Chronicles of Western Badasses over yonder sunset. This was a fantastic stream. We had 2 raids come in. One of them was with 15 people, which I don't know. I can't remember the last time we had such a big raid come in. Fantastic, though. We had, more important than that, we had people follow from that, so I hope we see more of them. I hope we make new friends. You guys know I always like it when we make new friends, when we have new regulars who come in. I like hanging out with you guys, right? So tomorrow, Call of Juarez. We will probably beat Call of Juarez tomorrow. Sunday, we're back at more Ni No Kuni. Once we finish Ni No Kuni, we're going to move into Fire Emblem, Path of Radiance, which we've already started. So it'll be more that we are finishing Path of Radiance. And then when we're done that, we're going to go into a little bit of a limbo state, as we got games that are coming out like in the fall, in late summer, like the Metal Gear Solid Collection. Metal Gear Solid Collection finally has Metal Gear Solid 4 on it, so we could finally beat it. We've beaten all the other Metal Gear Solid games, so I'll look forward to beating that, so we could have done them all. And then from there, we're going to just sort of see what the fall brings us, because there are lots of games coming out. We have a Discord. For those who aren't on the Discord, there's the link right there. We got a couple of polls active on there for games that we're going to play in the future here. So if you're not on the Discord, get on the Discord. You guys often get to vote on what I do next. I often do that. We got the Summer Showcase poll, which is me playing a game that was announced at Summer Showcase. New game, old game, doesn't matter. And then we have the community poll, which was that I let you guys in the community, I let you guys all make suggestions. I then put them into a community poll for everyone to vote on, and whichever one wins, that's what I'll play. That's basically you guys getting your chance to possibly get your $100,000 redeem for free, just because I like you guys. Okay. In the meantime, though, I have to find someone for us to raid to. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to, and I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeehaw, baby, well, that's our show. We play retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner, it's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand, we're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in our cowboy way. The stream's about to flow, hold tight, it's fake. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. cores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring a raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your dear partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes, we're back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. In sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace.
Okay, we're gonna raid into Goodrich. Goodrich Games is the full name. We don't raid into them very often, but they are actually one of the original developers on Twisted Metal. And you guys know that's always super cool in my books. Looks like he is with someone else, and they're playing, I think it's some sort of prototype Twisted Metal. So if you guys like Twisted Metal, you guys are about to have a lot of fun. So we got a couple of raid messages we can send. We got one there for those who are subscribed. We got one here for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.